Here we go. Happy Wednesday, everybody. We're gonna be playing some Last Spell, chilling and enjoying the ride. I think I'm gonna live up here for the timing. I know that covers character portraits. It's very tricky figuring out where my face should go. I mean, lower right has always served us well. I may have a watermark over me. I may have to disable the channel watermarks. But that is a topic for another time. Right now, we're just here to play some games. That is the goal. Hey, Alex. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So as the title suggests, today we're going to be playing my favorite map, good old-fashioned Lakeburg. So we recently played Siege, Vulture, and Training. I think I want a chill run. I am going to go for High APOC today. So let's grab Engineer, Advanced Training, and Siege. That's our kind of power combo. It is missing dexterity, but I think the higher level ups makes for a big difference. And then I think we'll go we will go Apocalypse 5 and get this party started. Let's meet our cast of characters. There's enough variance in the Last Spell that I find that it doesn't get old in the way that a lot of games do, because you never know when you're going to have a one-armed guy with a sword as your hero. Don't think I don't see the limb you are missing, good sir. Let's see what your deal is. Meg. Meg is a martial artist who is treacherous and one-armed. Big oof on that one. Has a pretty good set of things, but like, I mean, we could probably go. This hero has decent potential as a multi-hit hero. The offhands, you just lose so much in the no offhands. So Meg may not be long for the world. Then we have Raquel. Raquel is a sniper, robust and short-sighted. Again, not thrilled with her perk set. This looks like a poison multi-hit dagger build. Right, we can pick up Stunning, Septic Shock. We can even pick up XP on that tier. Then Runic Gift. Longer Weapons, Epidemic. Dip back for Sadist, probably. Then we could pick up Blessing, Hex, and Potent Toxins. Yeah. That seems like a reasonable build for poison multi-hit. And then we have Noella, who is a jeweler agitated with angelic blood. No, did I? Yeah, no, not so much. So Noella, angelic blood is taken down a notch by agitated for sure. We don't have mana perks. We can't get a third trinket. I think having third trinket slot for the rare cases where you have something like this could be fun. Almost certainly just a multi-hit build. It looks like to me. So we grab some quick reload. We grab that. We can grab defensive training since we don't have avid learner. Pick up, oh yeah, Runic Gift serves no purpose. So we could go like 1 by 1 and maybe longer arms. Hey Matt, welcome. Plan here is we're just doing a nice APOC 5 Lakeburg run. I'm feeling the itch at the moment for some Lakeburg goodness. Probably this. We'll go Big Game Hunter, Legendary Assassin, Mana Collector, Flexibility, Crit Master. 1x1 is a bit of a flex pick. We could switch that to someone else. But then we have Meg. Meg is a tough one. I think Meg is getting retired, but let's try and give Meg a fighting chance. What do we do with a one-armed person? We take those two. We're really missing a lot of perks. I mean, Noella, I did not rename you as also multi-hit sans poison. So it's very hard because what is an opportunism build, a one-handed opportunism build look like? That's an interesting question. Oh, do we have momentum potential here? We're close enough that we could try to swing it, right? Because we have boom, we have inertia, we have point blank shot. We could go for some crit. Pick up runic gift. The offhands don't hurt in this context nearly as much as they do in some others. 1, 2, 3. That gets that row done. 2 there, and then we get like Big Game Hunter and Legendary Assassin. I think this could work. All right, we'll go. Meg will be momentum Meg for now. And then, do we want to switch anything? I think I will. For this first night, we're just doing the work. And I guess we'll see where we end up. All right, as is. Oh, I'm feeling the burn here a little bit. Let's see. Oh, this guy's gonna be a little awkward. Man, I miss the good old days of having some momentum here. I think we wait though, or excuse me, not some momentum. We'd been picking up a lot of movement, and right now our movement is low and our accuracy is low. So that's gonna be the exciting part of things. Remember what I said about accuracy? The bats on this night are always a little fun to navigate. I don't really want to get those kills if we don't have to. I may be flying a little too close to the sun here. Oh, man. Yeah, we may have to kill some on our front door here, or we're not gonna get like we're already in a spicy place for. All right. This guy's annoying. I missed this bat, which is no bueno. Okay, I don't mind that. That went okay. I don't love that we're fought that far back, but we got everybody sorted. We're gonna start taking some hits here to absorb the pain of our structures, but probably shouldn't have let those surrounds happen. That was perhaps a little much, but okay, let's move back. Let's see what our propagate shots do for trimming things back a bit. I still have one of these. This looks pretty good. All right, I don't mind how that went. Okay, now you are gonna, I think, have to come around here. We might as well use our action potion now to start getting some work in on this bat. Ooh, didn't want... I'm not excited about the fact that we ran out a little prematurely there. That was not my intention. We'll heal up a bit, but we're probably going to take another kind of nasty hit there. Okay, not bad, not bad. My goal here is to try and rescue the S rank. But that might be a little bit of a tall order. Especially with this guy here. What are you doing there, buddy? Okay, let's see. If I move forward 1, and I hopefully nuke this guy in 1, that gives us... Ooh. Thought I was gonna be able to finish him off, but... Ooh, okay. Let's see. You're at 96. This does 60. So I'm hoping one hit here puts you at 60. Fantastic. You're at 55, so that puts you at 60. Okay, I don't think that could have gone a lot better than it just did. I'm pretty pleased with those results. And then I think... Who's getting around us? You're getting around us? So I guess we have to stand there and here. That's not great, actually. Alright, I think we're better off doing that. We're going to take a little bit of panic from some buildings getting hit, but... That was probably more risk than we wanted to take on. So let's see. So 1, 2, 3. So if we kill this guy, is that indicating kill or question mark kill? That's indicating kill. Fantastic. Okay. So we zap those two. That opens up an alley for our sword guy to come through this way. All right, I'm not upset with that result. Hey, Linux Dragon. This is Lakeburg. This is the second map. After, well, I guess technically it's the third map because you do the tutorial on the swamp, then you do Gildenberg, and then you do Lakeburg. Let's see. if I move you over 1, I think maybe a blaze here picks up 2. Close. All right, that handles the panic. These guys are going to keep chewing on walls. I don't think it's worth... I don't think it's worth trying to lure them in. It's usually just very expensive to do that. So I'll probably just body block here. But yeah, if you're thinking about taking another look at the last spell, I can't recommend it highly enough. Linux Dragon, it is a fantastic game, to be sure. I've put in a scary number of hours in the last spell. We won't talk about how many because it would probably cause me to start weeping quietly. But that's going to be the night. Nice and clean. I think we did what we wanted to do. Vast majority of the kills were done inside the Haven. So, and nice clustering too. I didn't even check kills, but 30, 30, 25 feels pretty good. And we picked up the S rank. Ooh, not even a single mountain though. That's a little bit of a bad draw, but we'll see what we can do with it. So let's see. We are going corpse strats, so let's get our rewards before we tempt the... I mean, I can't say no. Literally am honor bound to pick that up. Too good not to grab this early. I don't think we pivot any of our plans, but that's a heck of a grab. And then I think we'll pick up... We'll pick up as much materials as we can. We're going to be a little material starved for sure. Do you need many essence unlocks to farm/beat the game? No. So my first playthrough Linux Dragon, I one-shot all of the maps. So it is very doable just with what you can unlock in the early game. All right. So walls need to go. There's a part of me that's wondering if I should, like... Oh, we can only get up to... So we could salvage a 3 ruin. This is slightly awkward though. Yeah, absolutely. It definitely, there's a bit of a learning curve. So if, you know, don't be too hard on yourself in the early game. You know, just play on the Apox. Don't be afraid to utilize the Did I upgrade this one? I did upgrade this one. Don't be afraid to use the boundless modes too. If you're just getting started and trying to learn the ropes, that's a very reasonable way to play as well. I encourage everyone to just play in the way that they enjoy most. I think that's it's the best thing you can do. We'll grab the action point. For training some replacements, I think the early XP is very good. All I'm getting here is mana growth, really. Yikes. Feels a little bad. If we could find ourselves a dagger in here. The pistol's just too expensive to make work. Given the bad results that we had on the first night there, my temptation here is to just buy the cheapest items I can grab just to get secondary weapons in people's hands so we have a little bit of flexibility. Wand sword is a weird combination, to be sure. Let's see. Raquel, we're fishing for that. I guess poison multi-hit, we can take the poison and be pretty happy about it. Then we'll take the damage. We're desperate for accuracy. That's going to start biting us very soon. I'll grab Septic Shock first because it has a little more utility as a solo here. We already have 10% accuracy here, so I think we're okay. Man, the XP, it's just taunting us with it. I think we still grab it. All right, I don't mind the movement. It wasn't exactly what I was looking for, but... Okay, and then... We only get 3 ballistas and no upgrades because our mountain situation was bad. All right, we're a bit on the back heel early on here, but we'll see what we can do. I guess you should go like here-ish, here-ish, and here-ish, and we really need to really bait corpses this time. Okay, we don't mind runners. Now we also have no defensive training, so we need to be a little careful. We might not want to have even built these ballistas because right now they're going to be sapping from us more than benefiting us. That breakpoint though. The accuracy problems are real. Oh, you son of a gun. How did I miss that guy? You get some XP from ballista kills, and then there is a perk in the defensive tree called defensive training that increases the amount of XP that you get from ballista kills. So right now we're not leveraging that too heavily. Okay, so let's see. We need to block this off. This runner needs to not come in. But yeah, the kills from the ballistas go into the shared XP pool, so you get some XP from them, but not a lot. Oh, did I fully stop that guy from coming in? I guess I did. Hate that. All right, let's see. Can we get, if I step over one, what does this look like? Hello? Clicking is hard. Let's see. Oh, the breakpoints are really getting my goat here. What do we got left? Not a lot. Well, fingers crossed. Okay. Ooh, the opportunism did not deliver us, unfortunately, though. Yeah, when the breakpoints don't play well, it's a very unpleasant place to be. Okay. Ballistas, do your darndest. Okay, so let's see. So we want to open with this. Hey, Emily, welcome to the stream. How's it going? And then I think that means that... Oh boy. Can we... Alright, that wasn't even close to a one-shot. I feel lied to. Get you and you. I don't love where I've ended up here, but we'll see what we can do. But yeah, doing well, doing well. Playing some of one of my favorite games. And then I think we take that guy out, which opens up that option. Jeez. Dear breakpoints. Now, obviously, the thing that's hurting us the most is the lack of accuracy. Oh, hello. Let's see. Can you... So if we move to here, we can relocate you at least a little bit. All right. We live to fight another day. Oh, we had a little bit more here. This runner is the one that's coming in, so let's stop that. That prevents us from taking any more hits here, and the runner should still make it plenty far in. And then I think I'll just soften these two up. Okay. Who saw us in action? I think it's our friend here. Okay. I am from the Bay Area in the United States, so San Francisco is my hometown. I used to live in the UK though. Back in the before times, I spent a bit over a year living in London. Yeah. What do you think of Manchester? Is that where you grew up? Is that your original point of origin? Let's see. Okay, that wasn't bad. Okay, I think right now Spear is carrying pretty heavily. So we should make sure that we're spreading around the love a little bit here. Unfortunately, this guy didn't make it in. I was reasonably sure that he was going to. Oh, that might cost us our S rank. Close, but no cigar. We will live to fight another day. I feel like Raquel here is the most XP starved of our merry band. So I'll see what I can do to... See what I can do to keep her going. All right, show me some mountains, game. That was a really bad draw last time. And it's put us at least a little behind the 8-ball. Level 4 feels pretty good. That's what I'm talking about. All right, so let's see. So we're at 5 of 5. Yeah, absolutely. I spent a bit of time in Manchester when I was living abroad, and it's a beautiful city with a lot to offer, for sure. All right, we go for the big salvages there, because we're gonna need all the help we can get here. Man, the lack of upgrades is killing me a little bit. We may be able to get a few, but we are going to have to... Like, this house here and this house here need to go. They're not well aligned. Is now the time to ditch the shop and rebuild it? Quite possibly. Can I actually build it where I think I can build it? I think I can. All right. it's not exactly where I thought it was. I'm spending a lot of money on city planning right now, which I would not recommend, but let's see, we're down to 4 workers. We have 1 more house we can build. I do wish you could rotate structures. That's an age-old complaint. All right, let's see. We get 1 more. Get us 32, which gets us another... Oh, 42 cost for those. I see. I think it's worth getting the second shot out of that. Yeah, so corpse piles are a very potent strategy, Linux Dragon. If you're looking for a new kind of like a new way to play potentially, this strategy that I'm taking where I'm baiting corpse piles yields a lot more materials with basically no infrastructure, right? So I don't have to build the mines, but I get all of the value out of it. The thing is you have to take the risk of inviting the baddies into your base. So that can prove a dangerous game, to say the least. Now, let's see. I shouldn't have done my demolition there. Yeah, we're stuck with these options because I was foolish, but that's okay. So let's see. We'll go double hand crossbow here, which I don't love, but it's better than nothing. There's a better hand crossbow there. Last of Us 2 and GTA, those are both great, very well-loved games for sure. Let's see. We need accuracy here, so we're definitely going to take that. I might take a second accuracy. Yeah, I think I'm just going to get our accuracy fixed. Take momentum, because we're building... This is a momentum build. My favorite map is the one that makes me win. That is where you and I don't see eye to eye, Bray. How's it going? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to see you as always. I think we're going to go magic fuel, and then... I don't really want to get more fragile right now, so I'll go first blood. That'll still be good for business. Let's see. Your poison multi-hit, so crit power isn't really that alluring for us. We really need some high number accuracy here. I'm gonna roll for it. All right, we have been robbed. I may actually need to grab these accuracy pants and put them over here just to get them sorted. Wait, that's not. You have 22 accuracy. You can take the hit from those pants. Then you have 0 accuracy and 5 accuracy. So 5 accuracy there. There we go. Pant switching has been done. Thank you. Thank you, Emily. Very kind. Here we go. I can't take accuracy over an action point, though. That's a no-go. We need to grab defensive training. And then I don't mind grabbing magic fuel. An 11% damage increase is favorite place in the world? Oh, there's so many places. That is a very tough one. Let's see. I think we're going to go Avid Learner and Stunning for Raquel here. And then this is a tough one. I think I take the skill range. And then I wish this was our momentum hero. We got snuffed on poison. Okay, and then last but not least, our multi-hit hero here. So they're happy picking up some. They're happy picking up some. My favorite place is my home. I'm a little bit like that. I'm guilty of being a little bit of a homebody, as well, Emily. I don't love going out. Wow, that was disappointing for Noella there. Not the best level ups. Let's see. We have 81 gold. I think I'm gonna keep trying to generate resources here. This one is probably more influential. And then with 51 and a 48 here, we can grab one more, and I guess we just get one of these little guys. So let's see, you're upgraded, you're upgraded, you're upgraded. You're probably the best one to upgrade. Okay. That'll probably be enough. You're going to kind of backfill where needed. I think we want the spear over here. Okay. Hey, thank you, Emily. Yes, VB. Yes, new YouTube avatar. We have a logo for the channel. I stream Tuesday through Friday, Emily, from 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time to about 2 p.m. All right, here we go into night 3. I would not say that our power level has increased that much, but our ballistas have entered the chat and come online. So hopefully we can just kind of mosey here. I see bats again, which is always a little spooky. I guess before I take that, I should take this guy out before I waste time on that. But the runners are good to see. They're going to be relatively unproblematic. I'll just put you here, scoot you back, and then we'll do everybody gets their defensives. All right, let them come. I like green a lot. Green has always been a favorite color of mine. All right, the ballistas are starting to pop off, as it were. Pink and black. In combination or individually? I think we're better off doing this guy first. All right, we'll just do that, and then we're gonna have to bring our hand crossbow out to finish things up. But I'm feeling like this is gonna be a very clean night for us. So now that we have one person who has defensive training, we're in a good place because we're getting 100% of the XP from the ballista kills. I guess I need to spend some mana to retreat here. Well, I might be able to get away with... Yeah, I can get away with that. There we go. That's not bad. And then I think... $151, we're doing 69, so that's 138. All right, we have to hit you at least one more time. All right, hitting you one more time is proving easier said than done. You're roasted. Clean that up. Okay, left-hand side is looking a little bit spicy. That's the only place where I have any concerns at the moment, just because of the bat. But I think we'll be able to dispatch them without too much trouble. Oh, nice hit. But then things get a little wonky here. Oh, game development and visual design. Amazing, Emily. That's a fantastic combo. Congratulations on graduating. That is always something to be celebrated. Okay, little worried this guy's gonna get exploded, but we'll see. 1, 2, 3. So Emily, I appreciate the hustle. I'll tell you what I tell everyone who joins the stream with more of kind of like not to use a dirty word, but solicitation types of things. I do have a Discord. I'm not currently in the market for anyone, so, you know, I think probably you're not in the right spot if you're looking for a business partner, but, you know, it would be much better for you to hit me up offline than online. Let's see, 98, 92 with these. So with 3, I think we need to do 1 more of these. Yeah, and then we can do that and that. We have no energy left, and this bat is still in, so probably in the danger zone is what I will say. We're gonna have to clean it up on this night here, or we're gonna lose. Yes, it's linked in the description. I can also put it here. But you know, rules are generally to be a member of the community first and foremost. I'm not, you know, my Discord is not there for solicitation. Okay, we'll get you out of the way. There we go, and then somebody's gonna have to come take this guy out, which is unfortunate because it means that the rest has to get taken care of by Raquel here. '80's in that awkward place where we're not going to be able to. I don't think. Maybe with transfer. Maybe with transfer we can make this happen. So you're at 63, you're at 56. So yeah, if we do double poison here, that solves the puzzle, keeps us in our S rank. I think it's looking okay. I think we managed to keep the S rank. The little exclamation points go solid color if you lose the rank. So we managed to keep S rank, but that was a little dicey in the 11th hour there. There we go. Yep, I'm happy to provide you feedback, Emily. Like I said, Discord is the spot. Okay. This should be a good one. We spent a lot of resources last night on just kind of like fixing our town layout and getting things set up. So now I think we're well positioned to upgrade most of these, but let's start with a few ballistas. Okay, let's see. So Meg's accuracy is in a good place. I'm sure I would have recognized you in the Discord. There is a channel for art in the Discord specifically, Emily Mia. So if you're interested in posting some of your art there, you're welcome to. Okay, so you're our multi-hit person, and we're picking up a multi-hit and crit. Ooh. All right, Noella is here to play. We'll pick up longer range, and then Meg. Interestingly, our hero with defensive training, despite everything that happened on that night, did not get their level up, which is a little bit unfortunate. Runic gift, we might be able to make something work there. Let's see. 18% accuracy. We are. Isolation is okay, and then we'll just take damage. Okay. Level ups were a little lackluster, but we'll see what we can do. I'd like to invest more in housing for sure. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 more good ruins. Oh, but we also have 4 workers. So let's just, I think, do I want to go for items? I think our ballistas are looking good for the moment. So let's grab a handful of items. I do like a good battle mage armor, so we'll probably hang on to that. The focus ring, the damage penalty is a little steep there. Those greaves are nice. Pick up the greaves for sure. Probably just pick up the scepter to complete our collection, but let's take a look here and see anything in here that we're picking up. The dagger we're gonna buy, so I'll grab that while we're here. This puts us in a pretty good place in terms of like the nature of the items that we have. Yeah, I'll pick up the battle mage. The scepter, this is a decent reroll. I don't mind that sword. It's a lot of crit on that Journeyman's Magic Orb, but it doesn't really fit with any of our builds right now. Inquisitor's Cloak is decent, and that means we do pick up the Scepter. Okay, so let's see. So where are things going? So our Momentum Hero gets a Scepter. That's fine. We keep the Wand to pair with that, except these are our weapons for our multi-hit hero, who is Noella. Noella's going to grab these two. Maybe Noella keeps the Adamantium Spear over that for the moment. That looks more reasonable to me. And then our Poison multi-hit hero grabs one of these and one of these. Because, yeah, that's XP gain. If anyone's going to have XP gain right now, I want it to be Noella, since she... actually, I want it to be Raquel, because she's underleveled. So we'll go that way. And then Crit Isolation Pants. Yeah, I don't mind that. You can also grab those. No, you can't. All right, we'll do that. I value the XP gain a bit more than anything else. And then that can go there. And then Noella can take the Inquisitor's robe there. And then you can get a new sword there. Okay. Let's see. We've spent our materials. We've now done our salvaging. So I may float XP. So who's the weakest link right now? It's probably going to be Raquel. These two can be over here, and they'll do decently. I'm going to cheat them out a little bit so that they can take down the mist sensors. And then, do we see anything in here worth a buy? I'll give it a roll, but I'm also going to be a bit mindful. Better Scepter for 50. It feels like a bit of a side grade, and then this Adept's Wand is pretty trash. Yeah, let's save our money. I think we'll be fine on this night. I guess we'll find out though. Night number 4. Here comes. Feeling comfortable with this. This looks like a pretty manageable posse. Hey, Leia. Hi, Isaac. How's it going? Bruno, welcome. Welcome, welcome, one and all. It's a pleasure to see you all on this lovely last spell day. What's new and exciting with everybody? All right. looks good. We cleared out the mist sensors so we can at least see what we're getting ourselves into. Let's see, we're at 75 poison. This guy's at 105, so we'll do that. Zapia. All right, everything's cleaned up there, so that's good. I think I want to recenter Noella because I think we're going to struggle a bit on the top side. So we'll do that, and we'll have our momentum hero kind of clean up the left side here. BG3 fever is afflicting you? Oh, me too. Oh yeah, the ballistas are doing work. They're not messing around. The ballistas know when you've been naughty and know when you've been nice for sure. Did take a hit there that we probably didn't need to. But yeah, I hear you, Bruno. Like, my favorite thing these days is spending time off stream, kind of like optimizing builds. Like, I find it so rewarding. What's my play here? Ooh, that breakpoint was bad. PF2 rules. Pardon my ignorance. What is PF2? That seems like a thing I should know. Let's see. You're not done, so you can come over here and kind of help out with this, maybe. It's an RPG system, Pathfinder 2nd edition. Oh, okay, yeah. I remember the Pathfinder books from my youth as a Dungeons and Dragons player. So yes, I am vaguely familiar. All right, and now Meg, you gotta do some work. Do we think we have the one shot on this guy? I don't think we do. How do we? Actually, maybe we do. Because our momentum, it's not maxed yet. Okay, so what we do is we kill this guy with that move. Then we kill you with this. And then we did fall a touch short. But we can recover with a little bit of a consumable. Oh man, we're one poison off from getting that kill. Oh, and we don't get this thing, but that's fine. Love it when a splitter just flat out dies. I think this one's all over. I'm actually going to use that for the 12% isolation because I think we're going to get a ton of value out of it. Yep, so 3rd edition is when I started playing D&D, Bruno. That was, so I've been learning a lot about 5th edition through playing Baldur's Gate, which has been an eye-opening experience, if nothing else. I think there's a lot of smart things going on with 5th edition. I don't know, like, this is the way I get into things, but I've been, like, you know, watching a lot of things about D&D. And one thing that I thought was very interesting is they're changing the... It looks like in the next version of Dungeons & Dragons, they're changing the way that Counterspell works. And people are not happy about it. Buddy and I were playing BG3 to see the outcome of the wrong choices. I do that a lot also, I will say. So the other thing that is very much my play style, but is not necessarily good for stream, is I'm super curious about the way all the different story beats play out. You know? Like, that to me is just so interesting. 5e is oversimplified by dynamic. Yeah, I mean, I think it strikes an interesting balance. Like, as someone who's played a lot of different versions, like, you know, because I remember how Thaco works from 3rd edition. You know, it's really not it's not very new player friendly. It is overly complicated without adding a lot of dynamism to the game, at least from my perspective. So I've found 5th edition to be really refreshing as someone who has a background in 3rd edition. And I know nothing about 4th edition. Literally nothing about 4th edition. Let's see. We're going to be struggling a little bit here, I think. That is indeed Thaco. Yes, Thaco is the acronym for chance to hit armor class 0, and the mechanics by which you figure out if you're if a hit will hit was quite the tricky one to figure out, at least back in the day. All right, good job clearing this up. I'm proud of you. Oh, you mean by missing 4th edition, I have missed effectively nothing? That was my suspicion. But I would never want to be so presumptuous. Oh man, that's a heartbreaking 8 right there. That kind of needed to be a kill for us to be in good shape. Maybe we can swing most of this. I think we're not gonna. So if I use 2 action points here, that doesn't do it for us. I don't really have any way to secure 2 kills here. My best bet, I think, is to move down, skip over you, and then nuke you, and then use our potion to get out. Doesn't fully prevent the panic, but it does prevent us from losing it. 4th edition had some charm, but not great. What was the most charming feature of 4th edition, Matt? So that I can feel included in the fun. Let's see. I guess we just do that. That was fine. I mean, I think we're going to be okay because we got rid of that bat over there. You have 76 hit points. We hit for 75 with our poison. Oh, the humanity. So what we'll probably do is we'll probably just hit these guys with this. But this is now, what? This is 4 actions. 3 actions for 2 kills. That is not good. It's not good action economy for sure. I think we'll get it done. I'm just gonna double up on this guy to take him out because we have. Yeah, we got time here. The problem with the Noose counterspell is that the person who is counterspelling is spending 1 spell slot, and even when successful, the target doesn't lose any resources. Yes, so this is a really interesting thing because I think it. So Bruno, the reason that I think that it's interesting, and it's interesting to talk about from a game design perspective, is that Dungeons and Dragons has at least to my knowledge, and maybe this is incorrect, but has always used symmetric rule systems, right? So the player and the enemies play by essentially the same rules, right? And it is undeniable that it feels awful to get counterspelled as a player by some disposable enemy, right? So you have a goblin shaman or something like that. Not that goblin shamans have access to counterspell, but they expend a spell slot and it doesn't matter because they're going to die and they're going to disappear from the game, right? So it feels really awful to lose one of your spell slots to being counterspelled as a player. But if you spend a spell slot to counterspell the goblin shaman, then you have hamstrung yourself until the next long rest, right? So there's this kind of like very interesting duality to the asymmetry of Dungeons and Dragons that I don't think that what they have provided is the correct answer, but I completely understand why they are moving in that direction. So spellcasters got really good by having at-wills, encounters and daily spells, which made it nice for casters. But they also did that for melees, so they had spells. Yeah, I mean, melee characters in Dungeons & Dragons right now feel very... melee characters right now for Dungeons & Dragons feel very spellcastery, right? They have lots of abilities, they have their superiority dice, which they spend over time, which is a very interesting dynamic. Third-party book, Flee Mortals. It's an interesting one. So 5 accuracy. We need to roll for accuracy here. I'm starting to have palpitations at the lack of accuracy. I hate to not take the damage, but we absolutely need to get our accuracy out of the dumps. Let's see. At some point, we'll start taking gear, and we'll be happy to have Runic Gift. For now, it's not doing much, but that's okay. And then Noella is our multi-hitter, which means crit power looks tasty and a bit more accuracy. It's a love letter to 4th edition. Oh, interesting. Do I really want 1x1? 1x1 is so bad. Glass Cannon is a far better... Well, maybe this hero actually... Maybe we can roll Glass Cannon instead of First Blood, so we can see that crit number going up. Yeah, that feels reasonable to me. Now, I think we're gonna keep rolling resources. I think we've done all of our ballista upgrades. Confirmed. Okay, so we will do 1-1. Let's get those upgraded. This is the most beneficial to both sides piece, so we'll do that. All right, that looks pretty good. Now we have 4 left. I will do 4 items just so we have some influx of character power. And we're spending our rerolls. We don't have anyone who's rocking a power staff. The swift boots seem decent. Hello? The stun on the helm is pretty nice. The accuracy on the stag armor is also pretty nice, but we have no one that's really rocking opportunism. The stag armor is so much better. Crit accuracy, dodge, more accuracy. Actually, this is an accuracy fix for us, so let's grab it. It's a bad reason to take it, but I think we need it. The pants are an easy take. 12% isolation. The stag pants come with some mana, which would be decent on someone. I think we can roll this again. Better wand or better hand crossbow? The hand crossbow comes with accuracy. The wand also comes with accuracy, but more. Do we want to replace the spear with this wand? That's an interesting question, though. What sells best? 12, 12. All right. I think we benefit more from the hand crossbow just because the wand... We're not going to pivot to the wand right away anyways. And then... Let's see. I think you take the better hand crossbow. You take that. Then... Poison multi-hit. You get the pants. I think we can swap those. 42% accuracy. That's a little excessive. Whose accuracy is bad right now? No, we've pretty much fixed everybody's accuracy. Oh, interesting. So they made monsters a little bit better. I like their description of not just a bag of meat. But monsters are just a bag of meat, right? If I were to understand anything from my limited experience here, I have always believed monsters to be nothing more than bags of meat. Rich, delicious, loot-filled bags of meat, but bags of meat nonetheless. Offhand axe with some opportunism is kind of an interesting take. We need to get some skill range on our momentum hero for sure. Ooh. I kind of like these. I'm gonna grab this just to play with. It's a fun. It's a bit of a lark, but it's just garbage. But like something fun about axe hand crossbow. Offhand dagger is not that interesting, unfortunately. I'll give this one roll just because I think we. Ooh. I'd really love to see a pistol here. I'll probably pick up the cheap hand crossbow. The Ronin armor... Oh, do we have proximity shot on Meg? I seem to remember we did. Yes, we do. Okay, so the Ronin armor on her would be really good. But this Ronin armor, it's just not... There's not enough special about it. Unfortunately. Let's see. Isolation, health, and armor. Probably not. Okay, we'll probably... Do we have more... No more corpses to destroy, so we'll... So we'll do that. I'm a little worried we're going to have some underleveled heroes. They surely have bones between the meat. Sandwiched in the meat, there's some bones. Could be. Sounds structurally valuable. All right, I think this is our structure again. So let's cruise. Night number 5. Here we go. Archers makes me a little annoyed. I don't like them. Sam I am. I am absolutely baffled by the simple fact that this guy is inside of our base right now. Come on. Oh my word. Getting nervous here. Oh boy. All right, we're going to have to potentially go give some support here. Spearmen and archers is a little bit spicy. Uh-oh. Do we not have... I think we have to have you come support. That's not great. Let's see. You have 64. We're doing 160 poison now. That's a good improvement. All right, and then you can kind of come over here. All right, that was not a great turn for our posse. Little nervous. You're a poison multi-hit, so we're not gonna... Okay, what's the plan here? Is there any way we're getting the kill on this? A crit would get the kill. So let's focus our energy elsewhere. Nice. Okay. Good call there. I still have 5 action points, so I'm not feeling the burn too badly right now. Okay, that's all taken care of. Are you gonna... I'm worried that Meg is... Yep, Meg's gonna struggle here. Yeah, we're rocking advanced training, siege, and engineering, Bruno. We made the bold and often very foolish decision to... let's see. So to forego accuracy, omen of dexterity, that is, for the benefit of being able to take advanced training. I actually don't think that's a good play on Lakeburg. I think that that's already led to some nasty struggles for us. So let's see, I think we do that. Nice hit. Okay, good stuff. And then we'll see. I'll move him at the end. We have a very spread out contingent here. Now, what are we doing for poison? We're doing 80 with poison. These guys have 84. That's a recipe for disaster. This is likely to be the round. I don't know that we can get all of this dead, given that it is all so perfectly spread out. Let's start with our free action there. Nice freaking hits. Should have saved those for the rest. And then we'll do... Oh, man. We don't have... My hope was that I could get these 2 archers in range. This is a bit of a risk. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take out that guy and take out this guy, because what I can do then is I can move 2 full tiles this way. Still puts us 1 off. That's a shame. Do we have any way to increase movement on another hero? Who had the mobility potion? You did. You already used it. You're not going to be able to make it over there. All right, so we got some unfavorable distance breakpoints. But we'll try hacking down this way. Okay, it's not that bad. Could be worse. Don't like that we had to spend 2 on that guy. So now the big problem that we're facing is just a vision problem. Okay, this gets everybody. So let's just... just do that, and then we can poke these 2 down. Okay. All right, I'm impressed. I didn't think we were gonna handle that. Losing 1 movement every turn on our momentum hero is about as much fun as you would expect. I'm filled with rage. Oh boy. I guess we still get there, but that was not ideal. I'm addicted to using this axe, probably to my detriment. Oops. 1 too far there. This should get us these 3. And then all we got to do is get close enough to this guy to be able to see him. All right, this is looking like we might pull off the flawless. I kind of hung you out to dry, Momentum Hero, but you only get one side attack, so it's not too terrible. Okay, we have an elite. We need to make sure that we really take full advantage of the elite. We want to bring them like all the way to here, ideally, if we can. So we're going to try not to slow them if at all possible. We're spending a ton of mana on Raquel. I should probably rein that in. I'm just having too much fun with the offhand axe. I don't think I realized how enjoyable it would be. Now there's an interesting question here. One thing we could do, the Elite Claw has a bunch of block and a bunch of hit points. So right now you do 160 for 3, which is 300 plus 180, 480. So we could, this will not kill him, but it will certainly make him the last enemy to kind of like enter our domain. Like everything else is now going to lap him because he's nice and slow. So I think that's the right way to handle that, because then we can let him. Oh, is he going to panic cause immediately? Oh, that may have been the problem. Yeah. All right. We'll see what our panic looks like if we kill everything else. But now I suspect that the error of my ways was that he's going to create too much panic, and I should have let him to come in further just to see if we could get him into that next zone. Yeah, unfortunately, he's still going to cause... So, okay, so do we... No, I think we let the S rank slide in order to get him closer to the center. 2 a.m. in Hong Kong. All right, Isaac, thank you for swinging by and saying hi. I appreciate you, and I'll see you next time. All right, we let the S rank go, but in exchange we got this guy closer to the center, so hopefully we guarantee the elite corpse, which I think is worth way more. The marginal loss that we get from only getting an A rank, I think, is easily offset by, okay, we got the elite corpse. So that's what counts. Okay, and then we have 1, 2, 3. Wow, we're not getting out of park on the corpses here. All right. But that's fine. We're doing just fine and dandy. Now, did I miss any upgrades? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Let's do our level ups. We're finally done. It's disappointing. No momentum. No momentum for our troubles. Do we really want to go glass cannon on this hero? Nah, I think we want to go lone wolf. 30% more damage, I think, is easier to handle. Show me poison over here. We're not propagating, so that's no good. I'll begrudgingly take the crit power, and that we're pretty slow too. Longer weapons gives us a lot more flexibility, since none of our heroes are particularly fast. Neither of those are what we're looking for. Our accuracy is fine, and Crit Master comes out. With 45% Crit Master right off the cuff is going to do a lot of work for us. A nice pistol. It's not great stats-wise. Oh, it's an offhand pistol. No, I don't think we can... We can't make that work because we don't have two hands on our momentum hero. The Iron Shield is nice. Paladin's Greaves are also nice. I think we keep rolling though. We're going for something big here. Offhand crossbow with momentum, isolation, damage. I mean, that's fine, but again, we kind of struck out there. Block. I'll take XP of these three. Cultist pants are fine. I don't even think we have someone that can use them though. Better Scepter is a fine pickup. Okay, so if there's an axe, if there's a wand available in the shop, I'll probably take it. Base damage is really important here. Is our multi-hit hero the hero that has magic fuel? So that is 30% of our mana. So that means if I take this wand that has 15 mana, we're getting 5% damage out of it also. 5% damage is not very much. Probably not worth it. We do have some good wands available here. Just take the +2 wand for cheap. Fine. So we'll keep that for the time being. That basically pays for itself. And then, what are you? You got some XP gain. Magic damage doesn't help you a ton, but it helps a little. Poison damage there, XP gain there. What's your chest piece? We're lacking... Raquel is lacking a lot of stun chance to start getting septic shock popping off. We could use a trinket here. Where could we use a trinket? Poison, a little bit of poison there, a little bit of poison there. We could replace this for a crit down. We could get a bit more poison out of that. But wow, yeah, we just need a lot of those. Let's see, everybody's fully upgraded. There's a temptation to just build the inn that we need. Are we in the mood to recruit right now? We have someone who's level 7. I think that's a decent break point. And it might be nice to have one more hand on deck. And I think we put it there. So this could be another poison multi-hit hero. She's only level 6, though. Nothing about her looks that exquisite. So let's grab Bag's Propagation. You come with a Druid Staff. You have the debuff tree. This looks like a stun character to me. I'd like to build a stun character. So we'll go stunning, contaminate, defensive training as we do. Longer weapons looks good. We don't have a blood mage play here. So we probably go sadist. Then we go... we don't have bless on offer. Flexibility is always a good pickup because we're going to go Power Staff Hammer. Then the last option is feeling a little... Probably we go back for magic fuel. And then we can do like big game hunter, hex, and fortress master. And that this hero will do a lot of work for us. Okay. Okay, so we like skill range, we like opportunism, we like stun. Okay, we just got the 3 that I asked for in order. Still early enough to pick up some XP gain, too. A lot of XP gain? Maybe. Definitely need some accuracy in our life. Action point is a nice pickup. Okay, that fixes our accuracy, so that's good. Some movement is good. We are picking up magic fuel, so that's good. Haven't played last spell in a while. At the time, bees was very good. Did they change something about it? I haven't seen you run bees in a while. So Matt, my opinion on bees has shifted more so than they changed anything with bees. So I started playing a lot more of what I'm referring to as like the poison multi-hit build, and I've just had really good luck with it. It's been a much more, from my perspective, effective way to build a poison hero. And so I've been playing that just a lot more and really enjoying it. Oh boy. Okay, so this Ronin Scarf is very spicy. We like it. But I think I roll again, because we need both a power staff and a two-handed... And are we going to get neither? Is that what you're doing to me, game? Yeah, it just kind of fell off, unfortunately, for me. Ooh, a pistol. Oh, it's an offhand pistol again. Why? Okay, I'm going to do one more roll. This is ill-advised. I'm digging way too deep right now. +2 pistol is a good pickup. But what the heck am I even giving my stunner here? We've basically had nothing of value show up for them. They're going to be pretty useless. I guess I'll grab the Mithril Spear. And they're going to go Druid Staff, Mithril Spear. That's... The stuff of nightmares is all I have to say on that front. That's not a good build. So let's see. You can go over here. Noella is very strong. And then you two can come over here. Cheat you forward a bit. All right. On to night number 6. Here comes the pain. I see you, archers. Ooh, I left the corpses out. It was a clerical error. Means that we're going to kiss our S rank goodbye. But I guess that is what it is. And then over here... Didn't want to be getting kills there. That was not my intention. Hold on. Do we have any other... I'm going to have our bees friend here do take the brunt of the abuse because they can. Yep. Good job. You did beautifully. All right, we'll do that. And then over here, What an interesting lineup we got. Now, we have not picked up Epidemic. So, we got some struggles. And our Momentum hero is definitely going to need to come out and play. This is not going to... Yep, we got a lot of work to do, actually. Slightly risky hanging out here. But we'll use our movement potion to get the heck out of dodge. I'm curious if we're actually going to lose the S rank to the corpses or not. It is yet to be determined. Okay, our new stun friend may very well not be long for this earth. So I guess this is a smoke 'em if you got 'em type of situation. Okay. Well, you're not dead yet, to quote Monty Python. One more tile over, and at least we can, hopefully while we're finishing that up. Oof, didn't expect that to take 2. Alright, you've seen better days. We can at least... Was hoping we'd just get him out of the injury space. That was decent. Alright, let's see. So... How much are we doing with this now? 168. So that's pretty much a kill on anybody we want it to kill. Use our energy pot. Probably didn't need to use the energy pot since we're pretty far ahead of the game right now. Oh, really? That was an unpleasant break point, to be sure. Ooh, this guy surviving is a real unfortunate something or other. So it's starting to feel like this is ours to... This is ours to lose. Like, I think the corpses by themselves won't prevent us from getting the S rank. So it'll really come down to if we can keep up with the onslaught. Four action points left over here. Good enough. All right. Okay, you did not need the transfer there, for sure. Okay, so much to do, so little time. Let's start out by seeing what what the stuns look like. So you can put one there, and then like 2 there and 1 there, maybe. Okay, we'll retreat with that, and then... Oh, you're still a problem too, aren't you? Okay. It's not great, but it's not bad. A little worried that we left our momentum hero hanging outside of the fray a bit more than we should have, but we'll see. Okay, that was not terrible. Looks like the corpses may not sink our ship either, which is something to behold. Okay, so someone has to come take this thing out. Huge. The power of multi-hit compels them. That was slightly less impressive. All right, can you take out 2 enemies? That's not that way you can't. We use the undodgeable. I mean, undodgeable doesn't do that much there. That wasn't really the difference maker. I think that's just a harder hitting attack. That's the short version of what happened there. Let's see. I don't mind spending another Hammer of Faith. We're gonna regen it anyways. Nice turn. Once the big power spike is going to come for our poison multi-hit hero when they get epidemic. It's going to be the big difference maker. But there we go. That's clear. Yeah, looks like we managed to do the thing and avoid the panic. All right, it's clean. 2 more level 7s, no level 8 feels a little disappointing. 3 mountains feels really good though. That's gonna help out a great deal. And we're still on the ballista train. We just completed the first ring. Let's make sure they're all good and upgraded. All right, then we can come back to it, but let's see, level ups wise, give me some momentum. I didn't mean to double click there. That was a bad bit of impatience. I think we need inertia first, as much as I'm dying for proximity shot. Let's see, poison multi-hit. Can you show me a big poison bump over here? That's amazing. Let's take some damage. And like I said, we need We need epidemics so that we can start playing around things a bit more. Are we getting any... Shop, can you please have... Okay, Archmaester's Wand is a big pickup. We'll take that. The accuracy is nice on it too. Sword isn't bad, but we're really looking for Power Staff and we're looking for Hammer. Sledgehammer is good. That is good. The Holy Ring is pretty spicy here. I'll grab that. That was a big expensive purchase though, potentially questionable. I'm fishing for that Power Staff. I know I just spent a bunch of money there that we probably should have been a little more conservative with, but Christian, yeah. So first of all, if you're at all interested, I have a video on my channel that goes through in a lot of depth all of the kind of like ins and outs of the corpse generation strategy, like when do corpses generate, how to bait the most of them. But the very short version of the tips is you want to be fighting inside of your haven. Helps a lot to do a ring of ballistas around your circle to kind of like bait the enemies in a bit. And then defensive training is a great perk because it helps you to offset the fact that your heroes aren't doing as much of the killing as they normally would. So those are a bunch of like high level, you know. Oh, that's the wrong place to put that. High level things that you can think about incorporating into your gameplay, but you know, largely the short answer is kill things inside your base, harvest mountains. I generally harvest mountains to build more ballistas until I get the ring, give or take, complete, because the ring is the ring gives you some security. Nobody's going to be running past your base. Ooh, this battle mage amulet is sick. All right, I should not have bought that. That was a very questionable buy, but it's going to make Meg a lot stronger. Oh, no Power Staff, though. My kingdom for a Power Staff. Let's see. 2 workers left. Let's just get some items. And in fact, we'll spend a little bit of money on upgrading one of these. The location of the inn is slightly awkward. Level 3 hand crossbow is probably good enough. There's my Power Staff. Ooh, poison hand crossbow. All right, so that was not terrible. So let's see. You're a poisoner, so you get the poison hand crossbow. You get the regular hand crossbow. We kind of got everything I wanted there. That was well, and then Dan. Yeah, actually, Dan has his complement of weapons too. All right. 68 does not give us enough. Now, the hardest part of what we're dealing with now is that this inn is going to be quite under siege. I think part of how I'm going to handle that is I am going to start building 1, 2, 3. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. I'm going to build warp gates so that I can transfer around if push comes to shove. If we get archers on this turn, we're probably going to have a pretty bad time. I'm going to put these 2 down here. And I think just to try and stabilize, going to build a couple of more ballistas that at least have some level of vision here to try and sort things out. You're supposed to be down here. How far apart do we have to move you to get your full lone wolf bonus? The answer is pretty darn far. I probably won't bother trying to maintain that, but if they wander off, it won't be the end of the world. And then we'll do this. You're not terribly durable, but We'll go with that. All right. Here we go. Night number 7. Buckle up. We got an inn to defend, and that is archers in the wrong place. Yeah, that's going to be a tough one for us. Defending the inn is going to be very very challenging. We're gonna do some light stunning here to try to keep things at bay. We should be a lot stronger now. Yes, that feels good. Okay, actually, before we go away, there we go. Now at least we can see what we're doing. Pop Opportunist and, yeah, run back this way. Just get you two in front of that. You, do we want to do any more stunning? Nah, we want these guys to walk over. I think it's fine. All right. Think we're good? Well, this is gonna be an exciting night for trying to keep the panic down, I think. Did the cheeky little propagate on the stun there? Get that out of the way. Let's also take a step forward. Let's just get Dan healed. Hopefully we don't need more. And then down here... Whoops. So down here we can start to see the power of the poison multi-hit build blossom a little bit. It did less than I was hoping it would, actually. We left a few in need of popping. Okay, that was decent though. We have a lot of archers. So I want to get people into position here. Alright. Where I missed an enemy? Somebody's generating panic right now. Oh, this guy right here. Any chance I can... do that. All right, there we go. Oh, the bulkies have arrived. Okay. Gosh, trying to block this bulky off. Who is? Yeah, this is gonna be curious. I may need to kill the bulky before, because I don't think I can't body block and do the rest. So I hate to do it, but I think we kill the bulky outside the haven. Fine, and apparently we don't do it that way. Maybe we don't do it at all. Jeez. There we go. And we don't bother leaving the bulky up because they will they'll just get killed by our ballistas, and I'd rather get the value out of them. And then let's see. Spread the poison there. Let's see. You can come over here and do like a let's see. I did not get the stun there, so I'm going to try once more for it. That's a very disappointing breakpoint to hit there, for sure. Don't think we're going to get everything, and we're going to have two bulkies coming through right now. So this is going to be kind of a rough one, I think. Let's see, you're walking to here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we need to kind of be like standing over here. Who still has an action? You still have an action. All right, we're good. Okay, this side's going to be a little bit spicy, I think. This next turn, double bulky is a lot to deal with. I miscounted. That's going to be very bad for business. Yeah, that's going to be tough. All right, so let's see. I think you absolutely... Not having the health potion hurts a lot here. I don't have point blank, so... Wait, who has the Ring of Stabilize? Who'd I give that to? Oh, of course, it's on Raquel. Not great. What's our play here? All right, so you're gonna try to I think we need 2 action points to kill this guy. So we do that, and then we stand here so that we take the brunt of it with Dan. Dan may die. It's distinctly possible. This side's an absolute mess as well. All right, so let's start by, I guess... Actually, okay, so here's what we do. We're going to use our momentum hero to isolate the bulkies. Okay, the bulkies are now isolated. I'm going to spend the 1 on that, and then... All right. The bulkies are at least eliminated. I'm not saying that saves the day by any stretch of the imagination, but certainly not a bad starting point. Okay, big crits where we needed them was good. We're definitely taking some panic. There's no way out. Which are the most dangerous? I think this hopper, if we could get rid of it, is a good one. And then yeah, would have been nice to have gotten the Hammer of Faith off. Nobody else is ranged, so I think largely we can just pick one. And then I'm going to stand here to protect. But yeah, we definitely took some panic. But I think probably the ballistas are going to now help us out a bit. Ooh, okay. All right. Yeah, Dan takes a bit of a beating. That's okay. We don't really care. The corpses make up for a lot. But yeah, that stun was bad news. That was a bad use of company resources for sure. This should get both of these guys guaranteed. Well, nothing is guaranteed, but... Okay, can you... I think we're just going to spend a lot more mana than I am wanting to try and... just stabilize here. We could probably do the rest with hand crossbow shots, though. That bulky stun. Hey, Fat Oak. Thank you. Yeah, I liked the way the monochrome one worked out. So, I was thinking at some point in the future that could become a good option for like a low key thing to put on, like, you know, a t-shirt or a hat or something like that. You know, because it's understated. It's not in your face or anything like that. But yeah, I really liked the way that turned out. What's new and exciting with you? You were I'm trying to think. Were you in Act 3 the last time that we talked about your Baldur's gating? Where is panic still coming from? On the cusp of Act 3. So let's see. So if I use that there, all right, we get him, and then we can go get him. Still not there, but quite close. You got COVID? Oh, I'm so sorry. I had COVID a few months ago. It kicked my butt for sure. Now you have a campaign running of COVID, or you have a campaign running of COVID. You have a campaign running of Baldur's Gate. You play with other players though, right? You aren't doing it solo, or are you playing solo? I've forgotten now. So we'll do that. Proc opportunism. And then just wail on ya. You're starting a non-solo campaign tonight. Okay, so you were primarily playing solo, and you're now starting a non-solo campaign. How, are you playing with a full complement? Are you playing with full 4 players, or? Okay, what do I have to do to lure this guy in? That doesn't matter. Forget it. You're dead. You still alive? Oh, these 2 guys are. Yep, you're going with 4 people. Is it going to be like a once a week type of thing? I almost got level 8 on everybody. Not quite. All right, the mountains are in force. I think I'm going to try to... We're going to recruit at least 1 more person tonight. We'll do our level ups here. Poison multi-hit hero. Love to see that. And then I don't mind the movement here, honestly. A little damage would be good too, but let's get moving. Let's get moving and shaking. Targeting once a week every Wednesday, with the idea of doing an evil run, but the new players will be making the bulk of the decisions. And you're also saves coming. I think that's a very reasonable set of rules. I'm not opposed to any of those things. So when I first started, I didn't realize that any run you could do a custom Dark Urge character. I thought that Dark Urge was always the Dragonborn, and I have a bit of like a side non-streamed campaign where I'm playing around with like a Dark Urge Oathbreaker Paladin. Which has been a fun little distraction. Paladin is a very interesting class for me. I've only just barely begun, but the Oathbreaker stuff is really cool, and so is the Dark Urge stuff. I think I only just made it to the Grove in that playthrough, so it's still a very young playthrough. Let's see. Magic Fuel would net us 9% damage. I guess that's still what we're going for. I don't see anything better. So now that we've done our level ups, we will... What's our current... Did I already do the hero capacity upgrade? No, we're 4 for 4. So let's grab that. And then... So now that we've level upped, the highest level character that we could have before was 7, but we have level 8 heroes. So if we reroll, we have a chance of getting a level 8 hero. So we will do that. There, Hulbert is our first level 8. He is a chubby shaman who is also worried. Doesn't really have what it takes to be a poison multi-hit hero. I don't know what I would build them. Let's roll once more, see if we can come up with something a little more interesting. This would be another poison multi-hit hero. They do come with a dagger, which is a nice leg up. Sure, I'll take Johann, and we'll roll double poison multi-hit. This is a different type of poison multi-hit, though. Maybe we go bees? We were talking about bees earlier. We could go bees. Talked myself into bees. Since we were talking about it, oh, I can't really go bees without contamination. Yeah, poison multi-hit doesn't really work in the absence of... No, we can make poison multi-hit work. I take it back. So we'll grab epidemic. We want septic shock. We're not going to get the default stun out of the debuff tree. That's the reason that I'm hemming and hawing a little bit on poison multi-hit, but we'll get first blood. Lone Wolf isn't that important, but it's okay. Our mana pool isn't that large, so we'll grab Epidemic and Crit Master, Legendary Assassin, Potent Toxins, and Big Game Hunter. All right. We do like stun, but I'd like to see higher values. I'll grab 1 XP gain, but that's a little It's a little dubious. Bit of crit power is okay too. I should pick up skills here. There we go. Opportunism isn't really it. That's the first poison we're seeing, which is like a little underwhelming. Probably should have taken the higher stun chance. We do want high crit on this hero. We know we need accuracy because we didn't pick up dexterity. That fixes our accuracy, but now our damage is a little underwhelming. We did not pick up... Yeah, we didn't pick up magic fuel. Alright, a little bit of movement isn't bad. Okay, so we got... We're kind of broke gear-wise. That's of note. So we will... There is a strong temptation to delete the inn right now and rebuild it, since I think we're going to lose it anyways. We've had so many hand crossbows. I do like a good Baron's Cape. The Adept's one doesn't work for me. Baron's Cape is fine. We have people that are running no trinkets right now. We needed the hand crossbow. I'm sad to not take that. Let's see what this other one is. Maybe if we can roll. Ooh. Yeah, we take that and we take that. We don't roll past good options like that because Johann benefits greatly from that. This, just to get your stun chance up, I think is worth it. Put that in there. I hate to lose some damage there, but I think it's worth. All right, we're basically broke. All right, let's get all these new ones that we just built upgraded, because we're gonna be relying pretty heavily on them to pull a lot of weight. Because do we have a health potion for sale? We don't. Let's see. The big sides are those two sides. We can probably... Johann might be able to solo. That's probably a bad idea, though. Noella's the logical soloer, although the mana's looking a little spicy. I might actually build a mana well just to try and make that a little less bad. Yeah, it really is Fat Oak, because the corpses just, they transition so smoothly into late game that it is very hard to it's very hard to go with traditional strats. This makes things a lot easier, although I mean it's not completely impossible. Like I did a series of runs recently that were just all about not using corpses at all, and it's just a higher difficulty level. So let's see, are you two a good pair? You probably are. All right, no ranged heroes. No ranged enemies, that is. That's all I really want right now. If the game could give me no ranged enemies... Where do we want this? I guess we should just put one here. Sure, we'll put one there. Yeah, for sure. It's a very strong strategy without a lot of downside. Dan is not moved. Dan can, like, move to there. A little worried about Dan, but we'll see. Here we go. Night number 8. Seeing archers is a bummer. was kind of hoping we would get a break from the ranged enemies. But it looks like we are not going to get said break. And this guy is not going to die to that. He will come in a little bit, and we'll take care of him there. This corner is proving really annoying for us. It's weird. This looks like it would be in the Haven, but these two are floating over water tiles that are technically not part of the Haven. So I need to do enough damage to this thing that, yeah, it just wanders a little bit further in and then it can die. I'd kind of like to do the same for this guy, but maybe instead I just reduce his accuracy by 30 something. Just stacking up the sadism there. That's the only purpose to everything that I just did there. Okay, get you body blocking. I think we're good. Elite Archer is annoying for sure. Just because he hits hard. And is going to be really hard to get into the mix. Oh, actually, super duper annoying, isn't this? That's not enough oomph. All right, so let's see. So I think you can help here. There we go. Spread the stun, spread the poison. This guy also over water? All right, also over water. That's good. We didn't get the stun, which is a bit of a bummer. All right, good enough there. You have plenty of action points left to clean these two up. All right, so now we just have to decide to do what we're doing with the archer. The archer's range right now. So we can lure the archer in. Maybe we can lure the archer in and get the archer to shoot our hero here. Maybe that's the best idea. And I'm going to come around the corner like this so that I can just hopefully get rid of the wound there. All right. So okay, so we are risking things a little bit. Do you have potion of stone? Sure. Use a potion of stone. All right, and then might as well do that. All right, and we're zero panic, so Come on in, Archer. Okay, the Archer just got himself extremely dead, is my suspicion. Ooh, but we also let a Ripper come all the way in. Okay. Okay, so we do that to get the stun there. Then we'll start propagating. Oh man, did not expect to be 2 hit points off there. That was unpleasant. All right, there we go. But that was great poison propagation shenanigans. Okay, ICU, and then these bats are doing a great job standing right over top of that. Now let's see. Yeah, Johan needs some help, but I think the best thing we can do right now is transfer some poison over. Yeah, and let these two come in a bit. They'll get killed by the ballista. It won't be a problem. No panic over here feels pretty good. Let's see if we can roll any more buffs over. All right. Feeling good. Does seem like standing here for the most part is protecting the inn. Nope. Spoke too soon. All right. Let's see. We'll drink our potion, and then I think just get those two sorted. All right, so that means that it is exactly. Wow, it did it twice. All right, that's the emergency broadcasting test, which if you are unaware, is happening right now, and probably happened on your phone too. Exciting times. That was rather unpleasant. Actually, then we don't move there, we grapple to there. Okay, we grapple to there. Okay, now you're not gonna have any problems with this. You can say that again. All right, that was nice. Let's see. We get the stun there, which is good. But we are going to need a little extra help. How are there bats on top of this every turn? That's really... If you're going to ask yourself a question, that is the question that plagues me. All right, looks decent. Didn't do a great job on getting rid of all the archers, but I can't believe this guy came in and did that. That's all right. Well, you live and you learn. That was probably a bad choice. It's probably a bad choice of targets. That doesn't. Most of the things are not quite coming up right at the moment. Okay, so if anyone gets eliminated, it's probably you. Okay, so lots of work to be done here. All right. All right, I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna take this guy out because apparently he just sits there and comes in and hits my inn if I don't. What do you got? 1 hit point, 3 hit points. So that's 4 chances to stun right there, which was not enough to stop this guy from coming in, but that was the turn. Yeah, he's gonna hit our inn too. Are we gonna lose our inn? I really don't want to lose our inn. 59 hit points. I should have demolished it, which was what I said last time, but I have now been proven right. That was indeed the play. Should have just demolished it when I had the chance. So I'm just going to whittle this guy down to injured so that he, there we go, doesn't come all the way in. Okay, then now we need a seed here to get going with, and the best option is this guy right here. Where do I have to move to get a shot on you? Sometimes in this game, when the enemy has a fingernail of health left, I find it difficult to blame myself. Yep, 100%. I'm with you. All right, so there we go. So this guy already had contagion, so he's like the perfect person to start poking. fact, he's super well defended. Alright, fine. We will eliminate this guy just so that we can, in turn, start doing work here. Now, we do need to kill this Ripper, because it's not going to die on its own. Didn't need to there. There we go. The power of poison multi-hit. Love to see it. Actually, and then if those are 2 options for movement, we'll do that. And I think we're good. It wasn't the prettiest night by any stretch of the imagination, but this archer is in for a world of hurt. I want to test this, because I think everyone around him has relatively different... Everyone around him has 558 poison. The way I think Contaminate should work is I think all 4 of these guys should simultaneously transfer their poison over. It does not... I know it does not work that way, but I wish it did. See, this guy only gets 1. And there's some random order that is hard, essentially unknowable. But nonetheless, we did the thing. Our first level 9s are coming in, which is fine for where we are in the run. Okay, so I think we definitely want to recruit so that we can demolish the inn, because it's just in the way. The inn is in the way. Momentum Hero getting some momentum is fantastic for business. You did take magic fuel. This is like 6% damage. Nah, I'll roll it. Okay, we got it anyways. It wasn't worth, but that's okay. Let's see. Then poison multi-hit you. Take the stun. I think that's the first stun buff we've taken here. Hex is really good, Bless is really good, but it's got to be Potent Toxins first. The isolation is okay. I'm just going to take the damage here. I think we're a little behind on damage. All right, and then the roll was not good for us. But we'll take Mana Collector so we can start scraping back up some of the goodness. Dan is a stunner. I should make sure that that is well indicated. All right. Getting the stun there is decent. And then he's been taking some damage. I'm just going to take some armor to try and lessen the pain. Hex is really good. So is Fortress Master in this case. The problem with Hex is the 2 turns of stun rarely comes in that useful with ballistas. So I'm going to take Fortress Master. Okay, so we definitely take that. We definitely do the accommodation upgrade. And then we definitely come in here and we do 1 reroll. And then there's our level 9 hero. They look fine. So we have to get to 383. I fear that is going to be a lot of our corpse mountains. Maybe all of them and more. Yeah, it does look that way. All right, there we go. That cost us everything, but we get a level 9 hero, which is just fine. Because that means now barring anything terrible happening, we can, she's got Mana Collector. I probably shouldn't have done that. But... And also, this new friend of ours, what are you going to be when you grow up? You're going to be a momentum hero? You're going to be a blood mage. Ooh, you're going to be a blood mage? No, we have no vampirism. We could still go bodybuilder organic armor and go for a melee momentum hero. That's at least interesting. So let's see. So we grab that. We grab that. We go for coagulation instead here, but we don't go for blood mage. We also have proximity shot. You're such a good regular old-fashioned momentum hero. I think that's the play. We actually dip back for flexibility. Let me go like this. Okay. Regular momentum for Margaretha. There we go. So that means health is no longer an alluring prospect. Isolation is fine. Two skill range is nice. Getting some decent amounts of momentum. I don't mind taking magic. We're getting to the end of our secondary troopers. I think we've gotten enough momentum at this point. Oh, nice. Okay. Don't like taking that low level damage, but... Oh yeah, accuracy remains a problem. Yeah, losing 2 level ups to accuracy feels... I think I'm actually at the point where if my decision is between taking dexterity or advanced training, I actually think dexterity might be the better take. Okay, so ideally we want something that a momentum weapon would be the best pickup here. 3 items all with momentum on them. These armored boots are insane. Do we roll past an eye patch right now? Yeah, we need a weapon. Okay, that was not the weapon we were looking for, but that's okay. So Meg at the moment is more actually doing what she's supposed to. I think Margaretha's gonna be sidelined for this turn. How many more do we have to build? Quite a few. This one just wouldn't get utilized that heavily this turn. Alright, well, the Ball of Death is looking healthy and happy, and we're at 6 strong, which feels pretty good. Margaretha is going to be pretty worthless, so I'm going to put her in the middle with Noella. Then Raquel and Dan and Meg and Johan, where Johan is also in need of some cash, in need of some gear. But if we can survive tonight, then all of the proceeds can go to gearing up, which will put us in a decent place. All right, let's do some demolition. It is amazing to me, our corpse piles have been a little lacking this run. You can tell because we haven't bothered doing the final upgrades. All right, let's see. Let's spread you out a little bit. The mist sensors have been extremely kind, though. All right. Night number 9. Here goes nothing. We're going to have more ranged baddies? Doesn't look like it. We do have a cursed, though. It's a little annoying. A little bit of skill range would be just what the doctor ordered on Meg. Okay, I'm going deep just to get our vision sorted. Well, I can't go that deep. We didn't get this one, but I don't think it matters that much. So these bats are coming in quite a ways. Any way to slow them down? I was hoping to get wounds here. All right, we did get them at the last second. That means that those two aren't coming anymore, so we'll still probably take a hit there, but that's fine. Oh yeah, and I do want to make sure that Dan is always ending his turn right at the right on the edge of the fort, so that we get maximum value out of Fortress Master. He's affecting the most. Okay. Looks decent for a first turn. All right, shredding, and none of these accursed got to act, which is just a thing of beauty. All right, I've had enough of these bats causing issues. I'm done with them. There we go. Let's see. You're almost full on mana now. Yeah, I figured putting 2 on that one would be a little excessive. Definitely misclick there. Okay, now we can retreat a bit, and then... Gosh, our stun chance is not exceptional at the moment. All right, but we are cruising. Can you? All right, you can't really do anything more. Even just one Fortress Master has such a staggering impact on how effective the ballistas are when your one Fortress Master is hitting like 30 ballistas. Let's see. Johan, you can show me what you got here. All right, you're doing well until the end there. I'm mostly farming up crit power here on these accursed. Well, if the crits ever landed, I would be. All right, that's all clear. Then I'm a little disappointed by the lack of stuns we got there. But we can still spread the poison. This strat gives you anxiety until the ballistas go off. It does require a certain amount of fortitude, of faith in the ballistas, but when they pop, boy, do they pop. All right, we'll do that, and then that's that done. You're tucked in. We can tuck you in, tuck you in. Our momentum hero can just stand on that, I think, safely. Yeah, probably better to have him around the corner, right? Yeah, it feels kind of... The strategy feels kind of counterintuitive. And in reality is just so... You had that range? I needed that mana for doing things. And in reality, it's just so much safer than the alternative, which in its own way feels kind of weird, right? There's a certain counterintuitiveness to this particular strategy. I'm just looking at the fact that we're going to recoup more mana than we actually have to spend, so I might as well, right? We're gaining 10. We're down way less than that, so let's let our multi-hit hero continue to be the boss that they are. Okay. Smash. Now, Marg here doesn't really need levels. She just needs to get some momentum weapons in her hands. And all will be right in the world. Let's see, and then you... It's momentum time again. I'm gonna hobble these a little bit. Wow, just one movement point gets the job done. Yeah, we have, like, and the thing is like, we've kind of hit the point now where gold has arguably diminishing returns. But this strategy transitions so cleanly into generating more items than you can generate with a even with production buildings. Like, that's the thing that really is killer from my perspective about the way that this strategy works, is like we're going to be at a point where next turn we don't need gold anymore, right? We've gotten all of our heroes up and we've gotten them where they need to be. So now we're going to start getting like 20 items a night instead. Let's see. I shouldn't even bother. The problem is Johan here doesn't have good enemy popping skills. That's the issue that we are facing right now. Let's see. And I can shoot into these bats just to get the crit mastery going. Just get a few extra crits. Not an efficient use of anything there, but let's see. And then this guy, I think what we want to do is just slow him down a little bit. He's still going to get in now. And in fact, gonna come around and tuck you back in there. You can go back there. You're in just the right position. Let's check for other gear buffs we can give ourselves. All right. Yeah, this way the accursed comes in, but not quite as far. Oh, is he energetic? Oh, no. Wait. Oh, two of them got it. I see. Actually, instead of doing that, let's move down one square and see if we can, as I say, get lucky there. No such luck. All right, someone else will be able to finish that off. I'm going to come harvest bats over here. There we go. All right, you are roasted. Wow, the block really took it out of you, though, didn't it? All right, let's see. Yeah, I will say, I do think that the single... I did a tier list a while back of enemy difficulties, and I think in hindsight, I don't remember exactly the rankings that I gave everything, but unquestionably, ranged enemies are just the worst. Not to be too overly reductive, but they are the single worst enemies. Wait, you have that, but it's also showing that you have HP. What the heck? See, it's got a little bit of purple in its bar, which normally happens when it's still alive. I guess that's just a visual glitch. Let's not risk it. And all that remains are the flanking bats. All right. Was a clean night. Level ups are happening, albeit slightly slowly. And now the strategy pivots. 3 items, 6 items, 9 items, 12 items, 13 items, and then let's get our houses upgraded. 13 items. 15 items. 16 items. Hooray. Let's do level ups here. Momentum Meg here. Action point is really nice. We take boom first. We are a simple creature. We see boom, we take boom. I think we... Oh, there's trash here, isn't there? All right, we'll do that. Yup, that's pretty good. Yes, it comes at you pretty quick. You're 1 second you're like, all right, I'm getting tons and tons of money, and then the next second you're like, oh, that's a lot of gear. That's a lot of gear. Our level ups right now are just absolutely hot garbage. Maybe Hex isn't that important. We're getting 33% isolation out of this. Oh, we don't care that much about isolation. Nah, let's grab Hex. Hex is really good. 2 turns of stun off of landing a stun is insane. So, are you already capped on stun? No, you're only at 39% stun. The thing is we probably should do these level ups second, just because they are going to be so transformative to our heroes. Like getting all of this gear is going to change the landscape completely. And then we'll sell all the gear and we'll get probably more money than we would have otherwise gotten. I'm not going to be too choosy just because we have a lot of gear to go through here. Experience, opportunism, isolation. It's a pretty decent ring. The sword is decent. I think we just have a lot of bad helms. But I'll grab the sword. I like the rogue pants here. The poison short bow combo is not really what we're looking for. 9% crit again. My favorite pistol in the game. The offhand wand with 6% crit is also interesting. I'm going to come back to this one, because that offhand wand could be really good. The toga is excellent. Well, toga's okay. I'll reroll this one. Toga has a lot of potential. Let's get our rolls out of the way. These are both trash. That's a beautiful thing. Gosh, so many short bows, so little time. The mana ring had no downsides and gives some damage. Better dagger is fine. I forgot we did have an elite carrion. The fur armor, we got lots of poison people. Ooh, shield with AP and crit, though. Doesn't get much better than that. This steel pistol is okay. We'll take it for selling. We should have used our rolls on the elite carrion. That was a bit of a rookie move. See, here's a second silver pistol that is very similar to this one that we got here, but actually, so it's better and worse. It's level 4, which means we're almost invariably going to take it, even though it's pretty heavily indexed into healing received. We could take both of them. We do kind of need both of them. We have a lot of hand crossbow users, so I don't mind taking that. Yeah, we probably actually take both of them. We take the momentum boots. We love the adamantium sledgehammer. The offhand crit wand was nice. I'm a little sad we don't get to take it, but that's a lot of crit on that. Okay. So, tons of gear to distribute. Let's get down to work. Better hammer, that goes there. Then Let me do that, and then let's see. Noella is currently our powerhouse, so we're going to keep investing in her. Raquel? Yeah, we like the stun on that for Raquel. For now, we'll go with this dagger. That gets sold. Momentum boots. Sure, put those there. Somebody can take this. I remember someone having something just downright bad. There we go. Show me someone who can take an offhand and an action point. Give that to Marg. Better dagger. Don't we have 2 people who are poison multi-hit, though? Yeah, we'll do that and that. I think just a higher level one of those is better than the crit. That's getting sold. I'd rather you have that. This mana ring. Alright, it's a 6% damage. Can go there. Now let's see. Crit pants for you. Gets you up to 65. These were decent pants too. So I'll put those there. Give you some crit, and then you have a lot of plus damage. I think I'm going to do that. That leaves you at 80, and then our other momentum hero can take that. That's an improvement. We don't have 2 momentum heroes. All right, let's sell. See where we end up. Yeah, and we're back to 600 gold. Let's see. Ooh, action point and stun chance on a sledgehammer. We just picked up a better sledgehammer, unfortunately. I like the steel pauldrons a lot. Have we taken bless on anyone? That would be an interesting question. Let's see. Marg, what's your other weapon? You're rocking double pistols. Are you even... You are proximity shot. But do we take flexibility on you? We haven't taken it yet, so we could leave you as double pistol for now. I think that's fine. This isn't that good. The opportunity cost of leaving that behind is low. Offhand crossbow is nice, especially with the skill range on it. Crit hat is good. Poison pants are good. Level 5 steel pistol with 2. That's pretty nice. Getting inundated with really nice hammers. Let's equip this gear. God, the level of gear that we are replacing right now is kind of mind-boggling. What's your skill range at? +2? And where's our other momentum hero? Our other momentum hero has no offhands and 0 skill range. Well, that's a shame. Raven's Queen's pants for you. Okay, one more roll, or are we good? I'm feeling pretty strong right now. Let's get our remaining warp gates out. Let's see. So we did 1, 2, 3 ahead. So that would be there. And 1, 2, 3 ahead like that. And then how many more ballistas do we get to build? 3? Okay, I like one there. I like one there. And we only get one more. Kind of cross my eyes and try and figure out, I think. What's right here that I can't do that? A barricade. All right. This is probably one of the most compact bases we have done to date. Let's see. So you I want on a bad side, supported by, I think, a momentum hero. And then I think you on a bad side with a momentum hero, and that means that our poison multi-hit heroes are soloing sides. That seems like maybe dubious, maybe a little dubious, but I'll put the other Manuel here. Get our benedictions up and running. That feels pretty good. Okay. I think we're fine. I think we'll be okay. Wave structure is going to make some difference. Do I want to destroy corpses or not? Yeah, let's demolish them. Imagine if there was a bug and you could demolish mist sensors. That would be such an incredible thing to find out after harvesting 3.1 million tainted essence. All right, let's do the thing. We'll pool our gold for when the shop looks even better. All right, night number 10. Here comes the fun. I'm not seeing any ranged enemies, which makes me feel weirdly at ease. Should have definitely debuffed this guy. Be gone. And so begins the tale of Momentum T Cornpone. Let's see. Need to move 2 more before we... Before we do that. Not great. Not in love with how that performance went, but I think we can... Yeah, I think Johan can clean up the rest. How am I meant to... Someone's gonna have to come around the corner to finish this off, I guess. I think that guy just dies to... Dies things. Okay, we do have Boom active, so that should be a triple. Oh, baby, it's a triple. All right. How are you not dead? What have I done to deserve this shabby treatment? All right. Not cool, game. Not cool. All right, that does clean things up. We also have transfers over here, so we can move you back to safety. Everybody's relatively in position. I think the ballistas are going to do just fine. The panic yo-yo continues. All right, let's see. 1, 2... 1, 2. Wow, how much poison are we applying right now? 400 per? It's not bad. It's not all bad. I'm going to put a contaminate there because I think I am going to go in with Meg and clean out some of these fools. Ooh, such bad. My range is awful right now on her as well. Okay, we need to move 1 to trigger inertia. There we go. Then we can move 3 to trigger inertia again. All right, good enough. Oh, yeah, we're terrible at closing on enemies that we have applied all of our delicious debuffs to. I don't want to go that deep. That's too much. What are the chances that we get all of them? And oh, the one linchpin mob that would have caused all the isolation. This guy is super annoying. No, I guess we have you. Okay, so why don't you come down here? Get rid of that so we can actually see what we're doing. Okay, so let's see you. There we go. All right, all clear. I think 2 momentum heroes is like the perfect number of momentum heroes. And 32 is the perfect number of ballista. What can I say? I am a simple man. Play Ring Around the Rosie with this guy here. And there we go. Are you absolutely sure that that's the outcome that we just got there? I'm intentionally not killing these two because I want the ballistas to do it. There's one in the back there that we need to eliminate. All right. Then I want Dan centered for reasons, symmetry reasons. Let's see. And then we haven't even used our multi-hit hero. All right, no panic. Nobody panic. Rippers be gone. The poison there is a little annoying. I love how every turn is panic bar goes to full, panic bar goes to empty. Something very satisfying about that. Let's see. Okay, didn't really want the poison to dead end like that, but... and then I stopped that from working, which is a shame. Alright, someone's gonna have to come around and help out over here. That's doing 1,000. Alright, yeah, we'll do that. Need one more to trigger inertia, so we net back to better than we were before. Alright, I think we do need to run away now, unfortunately. This takes up one movement. Okay, and then we'll just run this way. I think we're relatively safe with what we just did there, but we'll figure it out. Let's see. I think we just bring our multi-hit specialist over to here. All right, that's all cleaned up. Now over here, it's going to be... We want to create a super carrier. Okay, we need to take a beat here to let our momentum hero do the... There we go. Are you at 1 hit point? You're at 2 hit points. Alright, that was pretty good. So now we can clean up the rest. Can we clean up the rest? We're actually a little... We're a little shy. So you just don't have a lot of movement. You have a lot of movement. The magic of Power Staff. Oh man, that was a bit gutting though. Where else do we have panic generators? It's just this guy right here? No, there's still more. I really don't see it, though. We're playing a game of Where's Waldo here. So, okay, you're stunned, you're stunned. You're all dead. You're not in the Haven. That's a plain tile. I think the indicator is lying to me right now. It does that sometimes. You're over water. You're stunned. Ah, there he was. All right, I found him. Okay, so let's see, and then you just chill. Okay, I think we're gonna be all right. All right, we did take a poison for our transgressions. But I think we'll be okay. Okay, let's just move to here and we'll... It's not that in fact, I should stop doing that and stop wasting energy. This is the most amazing line of isolated enemies. Looks good to me. Oh, all right, get rid of you. We have a lot of baddies still hanging out. Okay. Let's see. I trusted that you would be able to get this job done. That was straightforward. We're gonna have a lot of work to do over here, and then you got fully used, Noella. Okay, I think we're fine. Wow, we didn't even take a hit on Meg. Thought for sure that was going to be the... Oops, I overmoved there. Yeah, Magic Bash is maxed out now. Kind of disappointing that Magic Bash maxed out is not a guaranteed kill on Rippers. See, you are full on mana. And that is looking like... I don't think we could fail to perfect this knight if we wanted to at this point. I think the... well, I mean, taking that poison was, at the end, very sloppy. And I guess we could have failed to poison it if this hopper is in. Yep. All right. Perfecto. The XP has been a little lackluster, but 3, 6, 9, 12. No elites, so just 13, 14, 15, 16. There we go. Poison, multi-hit, Raquel. What are we doing with you? Guess we're just taking some poison and taking some damage. Both Hex and Blessing don't feel like they're fixing the problem that we have. Like, Hex is not that important. Nothing lives that long. Blessing has some limited value, so I'm going to take Exploit Weakness here. Let's see. Final perk. Yeah, Big Game Hunter is an easy one to take. And then our flat damage is a little low. Not the thing that we want to be taking at the 11th hour. Maybe I should have taken crit there instead. And then Dan. You're only at 48% stun chance. That's pretty abysmal. All right, we're not going to be changing it with our level ups. Okay, no elite corpses this time. Level 5 Druid Staff. I think the Brute Helm is actually better because we can get our stun chance up. Speaking of stun chance, these pants are excellent. Multi-hit on a hammer is a thing that exists. The Momentum Helm also was slightly interesting to me. Damage on the Greaves. We probably have some really bad pants right now. Okay, looks like we're going to be fixing a lot of our stun problems. Level 5 hammers are also interesting. I don't think we need a mana crystal. Everybody's pretty self-sustaining. Those are fine. They're not knock your socks off. Take a pair of Warlock Greaves. AP on pants is always good. We did also have crit armor there. Ooh, 25% stun there. Oh, but also so much Cursed Crown goodness. The stun is just insane. Because we can put that stun on a lot of different people. We have a lot of people that are trying to stun, is what I mean to say. Paladin Shield with 2 multi-hit. I will not kick that out of bed. We do have a momentum person who could use an offhand. Take the Great Axe just for selling. And then none of these are good. We did not get a blood mage this run. That's a bit of a shame. Okay, let's get everybody lined up here while I... Okay, so let's see. So one of our poison multi-hitters is going to get a really nice shield. You're +0 multi-hits. That's really hurting your performance. Congratulations. Now you're at +2 multi-hits. Toss that there. Now our stunner Dan. Boom. Huge come up there. These pistols are both pretty nice. So for the time being, I think this goes here. Now Warlock Greaves. That's an upgrade. Reinforced shield is getting sold. These pants. Who's a little low on damage right now? You lose a bit of poison, but it's probably okay. -1 skill range is hard to swallow. I don't think I can do that one. But then Meg are one-armed. I was looking at this for the skill range. I think that was good. And then Dan, again, gets the insane hookup there and the insane hookup there. Probably at 100% stun. Yeah, 98% stun now. Doesn't even really need this. We could start ditching. Like, that just isn't that good. Yeah, we like the pants that we have. All right. We sell. Oh, actually, wait, that fur armor. I think someone might want that. What are you rocking? Yeah, it's not good. Okay, we got 1,200 gold and 600 materials. We've done all our rerolling, so let's do our demolition here. I'm questioning if we need both the mana wells. I think I'm actually going to get rid of one mana well. Because I think it's just getting in the way now. And then... we almost made it around. We'll make it around in time for the end. Okay, let's filter by rarity, because it's time for us to just look at yes. Where the heck did that come from even? Insane. Better power staff. What's our current power staff? It's a level 2. It's got stun percentage. We don't care about stun percentage anymore. We've transcended the need for stun percentage largely. Level 5 pistol. It's not quite where I need it to be. Action point on a shield is good. The Ronin armor, I think, is better than probably what we have at the moment. What about Ronin's scarf? What are we rocking on Noella for a helm? 13% crit, I think, is better, unfortunately. Tons of propagation bounces. Ooh. That is a offhand scepter. For one of our poison multi-hit people, that's like insta-lock territory. Let's divvy out what we've got here. So let's see, you got like some movement, etc. Currently rocking double those, so we'll give you that, and then put that there. We don't care that much about that. And then getting 6% crit where you could get an AP, but you're getting AP back, so it's not that valuable. And then this for one of our momentum heroes. Yeah, we don't need the minus damage. And in fact, we could put the minus damage... Maybe we can't. Maybe we let that AP go. We do still have this shield that we need to find a home for. There we go. Okay. This is the penultimate night. The squad's looking strong now. Not too worried about things. Let's get Noella on the scary side with a momentum person. Get Dan on a scary side with Johan. No, actually, I think Johan goes here. Momentum person goes here. And then you solo this side. Okay. I think we're good, and we'll save the remaining money for later. Night number 11 is time for us to do some work. I'm a simple man. I see not ranged enemies, and I go, I think we're going to be just fine. We're not going to get the perfect because I was a fool and I missed destroying some goodies. How do you leave both of these guys at 4 hit points? What is actually even the percentage chance of that happening? Maybe if we have a lot of reliability, it's not that unlikely. Okay, let's get you back to the side. Dan, I need you more flush to the walls. I should make sure that that's set up appropriately. You should be tucked in there. We'll swap you to like here, and then... Oh. It's gonna be annoying fixing that corner every single time. Just doing that to get back some movement points. All right. I am unafraid. Ooh, I should have been a little bit afraid. Well, that's not good. I really thought the oh, double sneaky. All right, I really expected that she was going to do a lot better. Or the ballista were going to do a lot better, I should say. They kind of let me down. We got a bulky coming in. We'll get to next turn. Okay. That's all good. You're at 100% stun chance, so we can probably just do that. Yeah, and we get like 90%. Oh, wow, this guy is really not interested in getting stunned. Okay, tuck yourself into the corner there. Okay, no more elite. right, no more stress. We're gonna have to come kill the bulky, but I'm not too concerned about it. Yeah, the spear dudes are not falling to our ballistas, so we're gonna have to figure that out. I'll do that first, just because I think it gives. I think we're 3-shot. I think we're 4-shotting this guy. Let's see if I'm even in the ballpark. It was a 5-shot. Given that we're having some issues with the spear dudes, I'm probably going to do that. Yikes. Not impressive. All right. How far in are these bulkies coming? He's going to walk to here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't want to risk it. So we'll get ourselves over here, and then each turn, one guy comes in from over here and ruins our fun. This bulky is moving to here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh, we definitely need to not move to there. Move to like here. That should be fine. There we go, fadeaway jumper there, and all right, we're all clear. I don't think we're getting stunned anywhere. How many bulkies are on the screen right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10? I want to say it's 10. I'm not going to bother with trying to get them to too many. I mean, too many is a very fair measurement, I will say. All right, we did that, and then see if we can clear up a few of these. Now, this guy's coming into here, so we can't actually stay there. I mean, I think we just kill this bulky. As much as I would have liked to have just kept them around for reasons, I think that's probably, it's probably fine just to be done with that particular bulky. I do love stunning bulkies, though. There's something very soothing and satisfying about stunning a bulky. All right, let's see. So this bulky's technically not in, so I guess we actually are going to wait on them. All right, you guys are roasted. Okay. I think we just have this one bulky here to take out, which I think as it's not isolated, we need all 7. Nah, we did not. We got more lucky on crits than we did last time. Okay, you're gonna come in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go over 1. I'm kind of sandwiched actually right now. I did that just to make sure that we're safe. I don't really want to get stunned here. Let's see. Now this bulky's not in, which means we said we were going to run around the corner this way, I think. I intentionally wasn't within 3 blocks there so that this bulky didn't get dead. Now, from here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I think that's all good. I don't think anyone's getting stunned. That's all I will say on the matter. Let's see what happens. All right, I was indeed correct. Nobody got stunned. And then, actually, if I move to here and I grapple over to this guy. All right, I am not unhappy with how that turn worked out. Yeah, so far so good. Now you over here are just gonna unleash. I did not get him, unfortunately. The elite is proving no problem. Let's move over 1. And okay, if I pop these 2, I think I should do... Actually, okay, what I should do... This guy's already dead, so I should hit you once to get you dead. And we'll do that. Oh, I didn't... Really thought this guy was going to die. So this should spread to both of them. But we're in this awkward place where each of them are 6 hit points away from dying. Okay, how far can I move and still... Okay, I can still poke you down like that. All right, that was exceedingly good. There we go. And then we do that, take care of that guy. I kind of feel like this is just a peanut butter spread of poison. There we go. All good. Okay, who am I missing? Oh yeah, I've got work that needs to be done over here. And I got a poison multi-hit hero to do it with. Alright, panic be gone. Stop that. That is my strongest hero, and you absolutely need to cut that crap out. Oh, my word. I guess I need to pay more attention to these spear dudes. Who it looks like I was safe in terms of like visuals, but I was not. We're going to be building a temple presumably to try and clean some of this up. Still doing good work, but with their movement down, these bulkies are posing a bigger threat. I don't think I have another health potion either. All right, let's see if you can just clean this up. Oh, that was glorious. We did that, which means that now we can come down here with our momentum hero. Okay. I don't think we're far enough out of the fray, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Might actually need to go one more, just to be extremely certain that we're safe. Now these guys, they're not coming in far enough here. So we should be okay. All right, we still have to do work over here. Now, if I stand here, this guy's coming 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We should be safe there. And I guess I'll move around like this to help out with that. All right. Why not? The hand crossbow is just so good against spearmen. It's kind of obscene. I guess we're better off trying to eliminate that bulky and see if we can take anything with it. 'Cause yeah, this guy wasn't going to be that bad. Alright. Someone else is going to have to come down. Or actually, wait, no. I think I can actually finish up. Well, I can't. I could have finished up if not for our energy crisis. Okay. I just decided to stop that guy from moving. I don't know if that kills him. I guess we'll find out the hard way. so this guy needs to die because he is not cooperating. Okay. Okay, no panic. We do still have some minor issues here with health that we're gonna need to fix up. I don't have... Yeah, I need to get a scepter on this hero just so I have some movement, I think. Oh yeah, this guy is coming in, but he is not already. And we can sprint, I think, just to back off a little bit. And then... Is this guy in the Haven? Oh, he is in the Haven. Okay, so I did need to kill him. There we go. All right. Okay, so this guy is going to be able to move next turn. So we'll just shift around him. I don't think I picked up any other health potions. No, I didn't. All right. Oh, this guy gets stunned. Feels bad. Oh, his stun was immediately removed. I think, okay, so if the ballistas trigger it, I think at the end of the turn it still goes away. That's interesting. That's interesting. I think I knew that already, though. All right, most everybody hit their max level, which feels pretty good. Oh, and this is the big payday. All right, we got 1, 2. I saw a third one. 3 of those, and then 3, 6, 9, 12. Too generous game. Okay. So let's see. We're gonna build a temple because we have plenty of money. We're going to upgrade offering and heal you to full. There we go. No problemo. Who needs it more? You are at 52 of 59. You're at 62. You're both fine. Demolish that building. All right, and then in keeping with the no diagonals, I will actually destroy that just for aesthetic purposes. Well, it looks like we may be able to go all the way to reinforced. Maybe not for the whole base. Yeah, looks like we're probably going to run out slightly before we get... maybe not, actually. Hey, full reinforced. We didn't get corners, but, you know. Not everybody needs corners. All right, you are... Gonna have a terrible level up. Advanced training just sold us down the river quite horrifically. I can take a range damage upgrade here. Our crit is not quite there, unfortunately. So Dan doesn't need stun anymore. Physical's good. Physical's fine. Ooh, big poison. Get. I don't think we got that close to where we wanted to get. Were you? Yeah, we did take crit stuff on you, so we'll take that. Take Big Game Hunter. Hard to say no just to a flat big damage upgrade. Take some range damage, take Legendary Assassin. Alright, that's level ups. And that's our first reroll, because I see nothing. Gladiator armor has a lot of stuff on it. The power staff is pretty lackluster. All three of these are actually pretty lackluster. Let's see how bad some of the other ones are. These pants, what are we rocking on Noella for pants? We're losing some crit on those. That's a hard one. Reroll this once, I think. 2 AP on a trinket is pretty good. Stun, poison, crit power. That shield is nasty for one of our poison multi-hitters. And then unfortunately, I think none of these really pop for us. So I'll take that, but slightly underwhelming. Just taking that for selling. Ooh, actually, hold on. -5 crit plus crit, action point, 13% range damage. That can probably find a home somewhere. Level 5 daggers are good enough to take. Momentum helm is good. Take that, but we're not going to use it. Really nice dagger. The boots are also really nice, but the dagger is really, really nice. Pair of Warlock Greaves for our other poisoner, potentially. Ooh, I do like that. Yikes. Terrible. Terrible selection there. Alright, and just for selling, I can't imagine either of those being good enough. Alright. Whew. We got gear to distribute. So, okay. Our multi-hitter, I like this for you. Gets you up to 89% crit, not bad. Then one of our momentum heroes. We lose a little bit of momentum, but we gain 2 AP off of this. We can do that. You're also going to pivot to a scepter. We know that's getting sold. That rusty shield is not good. Then new dagger for you, Johan. What's your skill range at? You're +4 now. What's Raquel's skill range? +4 also. Good. Nice, decent range on that. Heavy greaves are trash. That's trash. Great upgrade there. That's trash. That's trash. This one's going to be a hard one to find a home for, I think. It wasn't that hard, actually. Everyone has pretty good gear, so I think that remains there. Then we'll do that, because we picked up... oh, we didn't pick up exploit weakness. Damn. So let's see. For someone who's doing poisony type stuff, like you, that shield is extremely good. Okay, grab that upgrade. We can find someone else who can take the AP like that. 11 AP on you isn't bad. And then, yeah, you have something that's 2 AP on it. This is like almost exactly, hold on, these two. We get more momentum, we get accuracy, we lose damage. I think it's a wash. All right, looking reasonable. Probably just leave all the corpses. Or do we clear the corpses? Yeah, let's clear the corpses. Ooh, I don't have enough to build a warp gate up top. Do I have a way to... Yeah, I don't think I have any way to fix that either. That's a bit of a miscalculation. Probably just means one of our momentum heroes is going to kind of need to lurk up there. Maybe both of them, actually. Might actually be better just to make Noella kind of like de facto. And we can have our momentum hero. Our momentum heroes kind of have one of them wander. Maybe put one like down here and one down here. Yeah, we'll do it that way. Is she gonna make quick work? She's not that strong. Hey, welcome back, Illustrious. Welcome back. I think I'm going to do that so she gets capped out on multi-hit. Yeah, we'll do that. And then she's just going to have to do the work. Let's see what we can get for gear, though. Your presence has been missed today. I'm glad to have you back. All right, let's see. Holy what? Okay, that's a wand. That's a staff too. That's a pistol. What did I do to deserve this this generosity from the game? We're getting the hookup. You like to chat, and your chats are greatly appreciated, just for the record. So, I am not saying that as anything shy of confirmation. Action point there, I don't even think we need it. Let's see. Oh, disgusting Slayer's Pants with 2 AP. I don't think I've had the shop treat me this well in a while. This is truly one for the record books. All right, let's distribute some goodies here. Okay, so let's see. So we're replacing a 2 multi-hit item with a 2 multi-hit item. That has a multi-hit on it. You're going to lose an offhand crossbow for 2 multi-hit. Seems reasonable. You get a poison buffing hand crossbow. You get a poison buffing hand crossbow. Who gets the 2 AP pants, though? I think it's probably you. The game was relatively generous. We haven't had any issues. We've been S ranking most of the nights. It definitely has not been our strongest run, and I largely attribute that to the fact that we did not pick up the accuracy omen. I decided to be greedy, and you lose too many early level ups to getting your accuracy to be not terrible, that I don't think I can ever recommend not taking it. I generally don't, but it's been good to test the waters. All right, I think we are rolling ourselves out of the game right now. Yep. Anything disgusting? Ooh, for a bees user, that would have been something to behold. But yeah, I think we're good. We got a death ball. We got walls around it, the rare walls. Someone's gonna need to get a little bit of mana. Okay, let's I guess we can probably like eke out a little bit here. Oh, hold on. All right, here we go. Lakeburg. Let's finish this sucker up. I literally saw this miss sensor and I was like, it would be really annoying if she showed up right underneath that. Wow. Well, we're not going to get an isolated bonus because the boss and its tentacle are sitting next to each other, which I don't think I've ever seen before. Certainly curious. I don't think I've ever seen the boss not be isolated by being next to itself. That's a new one. Okay, so what I'm thinking is, how much are you hitting for? 1,000 here? They don't hurt each other, which would have been a fun wrinkle. Come out wherever you are, Cresselia. Satusia, whatever your name is. Goodbye. I really thought we would have had it there. My shame is immeasurable, and 4 hit points left, you say? Alright, get out of here. Be gone. Be gone. Alright, let's see. I saved a hammer blow here, because I was hoping that we would get some stuns in, but we'll just wail on those guys. We'll get back to it eventually. Now, well, that was not the way you want to do that. Just get back to home base. Where did the eggs go? I forgot to even pay attention to that. Oh, they're all over here. That's reasonable. Let's see, I think... Oh, alright, as part of our hasty retreat here. I'll do 3 and then... Oh, I can't because I don't have line of sight. Never mind. Okay, let's loop this way then. Fine, fine, fine. Oh, and then we're out of action points. All right, so we'll do that, and then... All right, then we can just run away. You... You're also a poison multi-hitist, so let's... just get lots of poison in the mix, and... Now, what do you have left to do? Not a lot. Probably don't run to exactly there. And if we're gonna... There we go. Now that looks safe-ish. Okay. Not too worried at present. Yeah, oh yeah, Illustrious. Sorry, I missed that that second message, but yes, it feels very good to have some more conversation in the ATO discussions. I didn't need everybody getting poisoned. That was not my intention. But I think it's fine. I did a bad job getting rid of these mist sensors. I blame it on the fact that we had a handful of eggs to deal with over here. Actually, and then what I want to do, I think, is I'll do that, and then maybe we can kill that hopper. Yeah, close enough. Hey, Cravallo! How goes it? How goes it? We're just cruising through through taking down Nessie at the moment. We had an unusual quantity of poison multi-hit candidates on our hands on this one, so we are enjoying these guys are going to be out of commission until the fight is over, basically, thanks to Hex. One, two, three, so we should get overflow damage here. Wasn't quite what I was looking for, but Lakeburg is your favorite. It's just fun to roll over the horde. It really is. There's something just very satisfying about just you know, like it's got a great length to it. It's not too long. We're going to be done like kind of right on time. And yeah, you know, it's not without challenge. Who hasn't even acted yet? You haven't? All right. You're just going to dip in, and we're hoping this propagates to the bulky. It does. Oh man. Behold the poison. Holy cow. Just sweeping through the masses. There's gonna be nothing left over here. Alright, and then we didn't do much with you, but that's just because you're waiting for the next contestant on The Price is Right. Yeah, that would be relatively easy to fix in Lustrous. Maybe that's something to do. We could take and document all the wave types, and then come up with what we think would be an appropriate set of waves to add some interest to Lakeburg. Get some Twisted and some Hunters in there. Wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. I think this time I'm going to be lazy and I'm just going to have Noella do all the work on the boss. I mean, maybe I just... Yeah, I'm not even going to waste the multi-hit. I guess we have him dead to rights without. I was a little overconfident thinking that we would get that in the requisite. Alright, just to be on the safe side. Well, we have a free wand hit here. I'm one movement off, so I just have to use a multi-hit. Alright, that's fine. Slight overkill, but what can you do? Did not have another option. Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Egg be gone. There's one more egg, wasn't there? I think there are 4 eggs. Let's just transfer that poison over. I should have done slightly more there. That's okay. Okay, let's see. More poison fun. Cravallo, they have actually said that there will be. They do plan to do an update in the new year. There will be new DLC for the game. So that is very exciting. Maybe not soon enough, but they are working on it behind the scenes. They have let us know. So hang in there. It's coming. Yeah, they want each DLC to be around a theme, which sounds great to me. So we'll see what they think of as good themes. I'm certainly curious. All right, we'll do that. That will help out there. Actually, I need to probably get. While you wait, might as well grind out some achievements. You know, the achievements that I have left in this game, given that I feel kind of perhaps rightly like I have I've done everything this game has to offer. The achievements really feel pretty boring that I have left. Like, use all the different omen types. I'm just kind of like, do I care? Feels hard to care too much. Yeah, I mean, I'd just be open to suggestions. I don't even need a poll. If you have a cool idea, let me know, and I would be happy to try it out. For a while, I was doing pacifist runs on Glintfine, but that was pretty unpleasant. Oh, what have I done here? I just skipped an egg over here? It doesn't really matter. Do I have anyone in the neighborhood? Well, that problem is solved. A pirate theme with a boat on screen? That's an interesting. When I think of themes, I think more about the game's mechanics than the visuals, but that could be another fun way to do things. All right, I think we will. Hey, Badger Hat, welcome. How goes your week? Welcome to the stream. Let's see, 1 damage type per hero. Oh, I can't believe you didn't die. Please just go away. All right, we'll use the action pot just so I can clean up my laziness. My week is going well, though. Yeah, life is not all bad. Just obliterate you. Give that a little pop. Oh, the fact that the boomer did not get got in that is outrageous. But yeah, we are fast approaching the end of this particular run. The sheer stopping power of our friend Dan here is noteworthy. This wave just failed to launch entirely. So get you back a bit from the water, I think, is a good idea. Then put 3 there, 2 there, and then just in case one of those goes. Oh, wow. You did not die. Make all and suffer, no momentum heroes. Okay, so wait, what was yours in Lustrous? It was 1 damage type per hero only, like only 1 hero can use magic damage, 1 other can use ranged, 1 can use only punch. I see. The poor one who comes up with punch is I don't know. I've had some pretty strong punch heroes. I should not speak ill of our ancestors. I mean, okay, we're not in any danger of failing here. Here comes the worm. Still trying to punch your way through Elderlick, still failing before I reach the boss. So Badger, my best advice, not that you're asking for it, but talk to me about, like, how much value do you put in energy potions? That's a big one. I think energy potions, warp crystals are super important. Leapfrog and celerity are amazing omens. Because from my perspective, the key to Elderlicht is all about movement and having enough energy to extinguish the braziers. All right. I'm calling this one a perfect one, even though I'm not going to bother clearing it out. I could clear out all the... I'll do it just because I have a little bit of time. I'm not quite done with my fun. I need to play with my food a bit more, so I'll just kill all the exclamation points. Ooh, that didn't quite work the way that I wanted it to, but that's okay. Alden equals cat confirmed. Was there ever a doubt? Who was it that was talking about? I think it was It was the idea of having a D&D campaign where all of the heroes are secretly cats trying to travel to the edge of the world to knock something off of it. I liked that idea. All right. Oh, missed the crit there. That's bad news. What's the most we can hit for? 1308? Technically can't kill on this one. All right. There you have it. Sometimes we get big kills, sometimes we get little kills. The cat gets completely derailed by a red space laser. I mean, that's an amazing idea. Have the final boss be a beholder that is basically just a laser pointer. Rough luck with the ghost spawns. I do try to get mobility and energy going, and you do push the mist as far as I can as well. Now, there's one interesting thing. It's a bit of an advanced strategy, Badger Hat, but one thing that I found that's very interesting is if you play more of a fight inside the base game, go for more corpse piles, the other advantage that you get is when the mist is all the way in, it actually makes the ghosts very reliable in where they spawn because there's very few options. Each side has basically like 4 options, and then one side literally ghosts can't spawn on it at all because all of the soul vessels are outside of the mist. So it's a weird kind of dynamic, but you can do some good work with letting the mist come in actually on Elderlicht. But this was a clean run. Not too shabby. Don't all cats have ADHD? I feel like that's a standard. I feel like that's a standard one. Toss another couple thousand tainted essence on the pile. They come with that as a baseline. Wow, it's kind of insane to think. If we're getting about 10,000 essence per, it's amazing that we have 3 million essence. That's very true and lustrous. I shouldn't be stereotyping cats because there are some very chill cats. All right, let's see what our heroes look like. To no one's great surprise, Noella was an absolute monster. Did good work. Best blow was 8,000. That's a legit best blow. Have to give that a try. I definitely run into an issue with them spawning next to the mist. Yeah, it's tough. Like you need a lot of movement in order to handle that. You need a lot of warp crystals, etc., to be able to handle the full range. So sometimes, as counterintuitive as it sounds, letting the mist come in and removing some of those spawning options can be a big help, Badger. So something to try out. Sam, you're not alone. We are all excited for the possibility of some DLC. Where did you end up? You ended up at like 441 poison. You ended up like 330. Yeah, our poison was a little lackluster on this one. Our momentum heroes were solid. They did good work. They never really fully ascended. I do think that the thing that this run lacked is we went siege engineering, obviously, so we could just make the ball of death. But when you pick advanced training instead of dexterity, you lose basically your first 2 level ups to picking up accuracy, and you end up with too much accuracy and not enough damage early game, which means that you're not taking other things that you need to. So that's very interesting. Ooh, who has game news for us? What's Shogun Showdown? New playable character. Ooh, that's exciting. Oh, maybe we should go take a look at that real quick. Maybe we'll do that later this week. I don't know when we'll have time later this week. That is exciting. New character. Oh, the board game. The board game looked awesome. Yeah, the board game looked really cool. Okay, so I need to look at this update. So new hero, elite enemies are coming, so they're not in this. New skills, new tiles, and more. Complete changelog here. Let's take a look at this really quickly. So we got 4 new skills. Combo deal, Monomancer, Karma, and Cursing move. 4 new tiles. Scar tile, signature move, Meteor Hammer, and Karutkin. 4 new quests, Steel Summit, Honorable Death, One Way Hero, and Frugal. New enemy, the Yumi Sniper. New location, the Hibuki Wasteland. And new boss, Baru the Barricader. Interesting. Backstrike got a buff. Buff to damage, debuff to cooldown. Interesting. Anyways, I think that's going to do it for me. I have a few other things that I need to take care of this afternoon. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. I think we're going to do 2 runs of Darkest Dungeon tomorrow. So if that sounds like something that you're into, swing on by and say hi. But for now, let me do my obligatory encouragement. If you're hanging out in Twitch land, the best place to find and support me is definitely YouTube. And if you are in the YouTube and not part of the Discord, we'd love to have you there. Getting some good conversation about Across the Obelisk at the moment in that channel, which I'm excited to go peruse. But yeah, thank you Badger, thank you Cravallo, thank you Sam, thank you Illustrious. The list goes on and on. Matt, it was a pleasure having you. Fat Oak, always nice to have you as well. Yeah, everybody, have a good one. Be safe, be sane, and I'll see you in the